Let's go for a drive.
Reeeeeeeeeeeeeeeee!
Reeeeeeeeeeeeee!
Reeeeeeeeeeeeeee! Good morning, Brandon. Good afternoon, actually.
Good afternoon, good morning.
Where are you at today?
I'm in Choctaw, Oklahoma. Just made my drop,
Choctaw.
and now I'm stuck behind this giant thing going 8 miles an hour.
Slow and steady wins the race, Brandon.
Yeah. I get paid by the hour, mile, and regulated by the hour.
That's right.
So, fast and consistent. Fast
That's
and
right.
steady. Pays bills.
Steady Eddie.
I have no idea why the police are restricting the other side of the highway to one lane.
Pride Parade.
Mm-hmm. That's right. This is a pride parade in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma Pride Parade. Oklahoma Pride.
It's pride that makes such fucking great Reeeeeeeeeeeeee.
Reeeeeeeeeeeeeeee! Pride comes before the re.
Mm-hmm. I shall put my corn nuts up.
Corn nuts, you say?
I say,
Are those Nurska brand corn nuts?
Nurska brand? They say they're from Peru.
Peru?
I don't know that I believe them. That's what they say.
Peruvian corn? What's wrong with Nebraska corn?
Ask Walmart.
Fucking shop local. Ask Walmart. Yeah. Whoever sells them the cheapest.
I'm sure that these were fertilized with llama poo. Should make JR happy.
Is he even still around here?
He probably got his channel cut again. It happens. You can buy a ounce of shake at the medical marijuana dispensary for $19.99.
Woo! That's a good price.
Good price?
Yeah, $20 an ounce.
Yeah, but it's shake. It's not buds.
That's okay. You make concentrate out of it, butter or oil, or
Yeah.
use it for baking. Then once you've made it into something edible, you can sell it for 3 times that price.
Look at you, Mr. Capitalist.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure that the oil market or butter market's is saturated.
You gotta cut the fat.
Yeah. Because every fucking stoner and their brother is probably wanting, yeah, let's get in the marijuana industry. It's a job we can love, man.
Well, that kind of happened up here when they legalized it. All the all the cops that used to fucking charge people and put them in jail for it decided to open up dispensaries of their own. Hypocrite says what?
Hypocrite says, cha-ching.
Exactly. Thought nothing about giving people a charge and fucking ruining people's lives, but now, hey, let's make some money.
Cheap Rubicons are really fucking stupid looking. I just wanted to let you know that.
Sorry, the coffee grinder was rolling. What'd you say about the Jeep Rubicon?
Yeah, yeah, go for it.
You like them or don't like them?
I, I'm gonna put my fucking hearing aids in. I can't fucking tell what
Oh,
you're
okay.
saying. I slept with my glasses on last night, so my ear kind of hurts.
Oh
Because
no.
I was reading and fell asleep. Then I
Woke up with those nose pad print stuck in your face.
Hey, Riggs. Hey, Chaos. All right. What did you say earlier? Emmy, what did you say earlier that I didn't understand? Something about a coffee grinder.
Do you have your hearing aid in now?
I do.
I heard you say something about the Jeep Rubicon, but my coffee grinder was spinning at the time. What was it that you said?
I didn't know what you had said earlier, so I was because I had heard coffee grinder. I'm like, oh, maybe he's
Oh,
talking
okay.
about how to fucking prepare marijuana flower or something.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like the oversized load guy is fucking pissing into a cup too.
Oversized load.
Yeah. The kind of load you'd get from hamster's giant cock.
Yeah. Or it was Saunders' date.
Saunders' date?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she had an
He
oversized load
likes
for sure.
likes them big.
Yeah, just like the girl in the video.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fat girl in the kitchen eating up his food.
Uh,
He looks at her and says, "In the morning, baby, when I sober up, I'm gonna give you some morning wood." I sent him the video, so he should be able to use that instead of his gay Viking to start his shows.
I don't know. Gay Viking has become a thing.
Yeah, I know. But
Ah,
Oh shit!
Remy, did I hear you were going to make some hash brownies this morning? Is that grind it up in the coffee? Is that it?
You want some hash brownies?
No, I'm good. I'm fine. But if you could see my avatar, I put the weed tree on there for you from Christmas time. Just to,
Oh,
oh
so
yeah.
nice, so nice.
hmm Little hamster thug drug dealers down there trying to sell you some weed. What the heck is going on now, Brandon?
We have an oversized load
hmm
driving at oversized load speeds.
What has he got, a wind turbine or something on there? Or?
Yeah, it looks like he's got
Pride,
the hub from a wind turbine.
Yeah.
pride float.
It's our pride parade.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're planning on doing if they're making the corner here. I hope they're not.
Well, they're going to have to do something, apparently.
They're fucking slowing down. Because I would fucking absolutely fucking hate to get stuck behind this motherfucker. Because I've already been stuck behind this motherfucker.
And if you ain't driving miles, you ain't getting paid. Motherfucker.
You know, I understand these guys got to do their work, but looking pretty tight going under this bridge.
That's probably why they have to go slow, eh? They don't want to bounce it.
They're
Slam it up into
fucking
the...
missing it by like half an inch.
Yeah, it's close. It's freaking close.
They got it though. They got it.
Did they have to do the deflate the tires trick or not?
No, no.
Well, at least they got some good planning. They knew where they were going, and they had to slow down for the bridge. So there's a bunch of dudes out there
Oh God,
doing
they
something.
fucking got cop cars. They got linemen. They've got fucking
Yep.
three. Get the fuck. You know, don't fucking drive close to this giant fucking doohickey.
Escorts.
Escort cars.
Something like that. Sure.
Four. They got one up front too.
Where
There's
are
a
you
guy from
at?
fucking. I am at Choctaw, Oklahoma.
Okay, Oklahoma. All right. That makes sense because there's probably a lot of wind farms down there and shit.
Yeah.
I know there are in Texas. Whoa, there are a lot of them. All right, so that one cleared pretty easily. You can see light through there. But...
You're clear. Get going. Fuck.
I can't. There's fucking cops in the middle of the road.
No, the driver ahead of you, not you. It's like you cleared it. Go. Yeah. Brandon's all sensitive today.
Not always talking about you, fucking
yeah,
main
Mr. Center of the Universe. Oh my God.
I'm not really paying attention to the fucking conversation. I hear somebody say, "Go, go."
No, we would never say that to you, Brandon. You could always assume it's not at you; it's about something else, and unless it is, and then we'll tell you. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Then we'll repeat.
Mr. Hemmy's not shy about that. He'll let you know. Yeah, you know. So is he trying to get on the interstate? It's kind of hard to tell.
No, he's thankfully
just going straight.
Straight. I'm going to be turning here though.
Okay. Well, you're in the clear then. You got no problems. Yeah, that's expensive shit. You ever see that stuff being made?
Yeah.
Like in Germany and whatever? That's... Yeah, well, I know. It's pretty neat.
Neat. Peachy keen.
And then somebody has to go up in the damn towers and do work. It's like, ugh. I know it's all enclosed and everything, but geez.
Really makes me think why the fuck they didn't just rent a Chinook.
I'm sure they probably could. There's probably companies that'll do that for you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I'll
really the
carry
only
it.
way to get like highline wires up in places where there's no roads and shit. You got to do a helicopter or something like that. All right, so Brandon's going to get happy.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Yeehaw! Hey!
On
Fucking
the road
45 seems
again.
like we're fucking going the speed of light. And we're crossing over the North Canadian River.
Oh yeah, yep,
Ludicrous
yep.
speed.
Look at it. I mean, it's yeah, it definitely is light speed. It's like the Millennium Falcon going through the starfield. Look at it.
They made the jump to plaid.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
We all watched that the other night with Chaos. He streamed the Spaceballs. Fucking,
No,
I
Spaceballs is
haven't
funny.
seen that in ages. What a good movie.
Get out the Schwartz. The Schwartz. Use the Schwartz, or
We
whatever they
ain't
were saying.
found shit. They're combing the beach, combing the sand.
I'm gonna have to watch it again. It's been years, so.
They're all combing the sand, and the two black guys have a great big pick.
Oh man.
We ain't found shit. Oh fuck.
That was fun.
Apparently they're making a Spaceballs 2, Hamster. Did you hear about that?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, the sequel's coming out.
All I know about movies is that I keep rehearing reboots of the fucking franchises, and it's like, why? Except for money. There's no other reason. They're making another Superman. Why? It's already been done to death. I mean, what are you doing? You know? Crazy.
Well, that means we're
Money
going to
to
have
be
to fucking
made.
sit through another Pride and Prejudice movie.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
How
Merchant
many
Ivory,
fucking times?
that was the same
And they-
movie over and over again. Yeah.
Yeah. Same thing for
Well, I
A
mean-
Christmas Story.
Shoot your eye out, kid.
You're going to shoot your eye out, kid.
I'm thinking of A Christmas Carol. Pardon me.
Christmas Carol, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I generally like them. You know, they're all pretty good. I think, what was George C. Scott one time, and then there was the old guy, the original guy, and then Patrick Stewart did a version.
Yeah, and Bill Murray did a version.
Bill Murray did a version with Scrooge, which was I liked that movie. I thought it was fun. It had Karen Allen in it, so Karen Allen's kind of fun. But yeah, they're going to reboot Superman for God knows what reason except to make money. There's no other reason, is there?
Nope.
What more could they possibly say artistically or creatively?
Well, he's gonna be bi now.
He's going to be
he's
a
gonna be-
bisexual lesbian? Yeah, okay.
It's going to be of color and gay.
And then in 10 years, it'll be super person because we don't want to offend anybody. Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
Non-binary super person.
Exactly. He comes from plutonium or whatever, kryptonite, and some other place. He's half and half. He's a mix. Oh God, I don't get it. I don't understand it. The good news, though, I'm sure you guys have been kind of following this, is that many of the companies are shit canning all this rainbow stuff during the month of June. Interesting, isn't it? I guess they figured out that trying to sell to, change your entire brand and reputation to sell shit to 2% of the people or less probably isn't a good idea.
Free market has spoken.
Yep. Exactly. So apparently my company
will never get a job again.
Oh, man. These are the kind of executives that I deal with at my current place of employment, and probably my future one, is these fucking people. Where do they come from? Have you ever thought of that, Brandon?
Future what?
Oh God, yeah,
Well,
it's
they're
they're
educated.
everywhere.
Yeah, yeah, you're not going to get away from it. But at least it will. You have another baking in period before you get completely sick of it.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah. So, but I mean, some of the people in extremely high positions of power, they're executive vice presidents of the company. How in the fuck do they get these jobs? You look at them and it's like, how in the fuck did you get this job? I'm not saying they're necessarily untalented people. It's just, but why you? Whose dick did you suck to get this job? Because there are a lot of people that were down on their knees trying to get this job. What did you do to get it? So it's interesting. But yeah, these younger people coming in, Brandon. Oh my God. I'm talking, 30s, 30-ish. They
Those
think
damn
they're
kids! Get off
well,
my lawn!
no, it isn't even that. They think they're so fucking smart. It's just, oh yeah, we got the thing, and we're gonna do that, and I'm like, what? Where are you coming up with this garbage? Because somebody wrote it on a spreadsheet?
Well, they don't fucking. They don't fucking understand the world, but they check all the boxes.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's amazing, and it's almost a stereotype at this point. You can pick them out. You look at some corporate thing, and there's one. There he is. Yep, that's him or her. Yep, yep. Yeah. It's icky, but what are you gonna do?
Icky.
By the
Icky.
time by the time I get real sick of it, it'll be time to retire. So who cares, right?
Are you going to be doing the 67 and a half?
I don't know yet. I'm gonna have to consult my financial advisors. I don't know. I mean, anything can change, right? I mean, tomorrow I could
Yeah.
get a stroke or something, and fucking who knows, you know. So I would like to shoot for 70. That hopefully would give me, looking at the family history, probably another 20 years. I guess that's probably enough. But I mean, maybe I get cancer. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Another new adventure at 61 years old. Just what I need, right?
Did you buy brand new knee pads?
Oh, God, yes. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
RO is here
Didn't want to see
begging to
you
come
go
in.
your first day without.
Well, I got the knee pads. I'm going to have to get get some decent clothes because it's a little more less casual business. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I don't want to give too much away, but they have a brand new fucking building right next to the mountains. It's fucking beautiful. How about that?
That's
Son of
awesome.
a bitch. Mm-hmm. Now I just got to figure out where the hell to try to live so I don't have to drive through the horrific traffic. But, well, we'll work it out. We have a few weeks yet. And as for the other thing, no update. So.
Yeah. Have you thought about a yurt? I could see you living in a yurt.
It's possible. You could maybe get 20 or 30 acres of cheap land somewhere and set a yurt up, because that would work. Obviously, get some yaks. Why not? Get a few yaks.
And
It'd be great.
And a llama.
Mm-hmm.
And I
And
apologize to the guys right now. My is really.
Well, RO is here now, so everybody's happy. Hello, RO.
I'm not allowed to talk. The host muted my mic.
Zombro was trying to come in, but he's going, I'm too busy. I got to go work out. Yeah.
Woof, woof.
Woofy woof. Howdy doody. Hey, Zombro. How's it going, man? Hamster's here. with the water.
Water.
With the water. So apparently Brandon's having some internet connection problems. How are you today, Aro?
I'm well. I'm at work right now, just sitting on my butt, waiting for another man to show up.
Did you manage to get your FAP in before you joined the stream, or what?
Man, I was just about to unzip, but then Brandon brought me in the show, so we want to delay that for a bit.
I mean, you know, most females when they hear my voice on the good mic, I don't have to do a thing. It's over. It's just that easy.
Well, it's not exclusive to females, Hamster.
Oh, stop! Oh my God! All right then.
I mean, Roberta's not tagging you all the time. I have observed.
I don't know who Roberta is, but no, not yet.
That's okay. You don't need to know.
I mean, I told you the quick story of the chick that recorded me when I was on the air, and she would play it back, and you can imagine what she was doing. Oh God! Oh, we live in a degenerate world, man. I tell you.
No doubt.
So I am going to start getting rid of some shit here in the apartment because don't tell anyone, but I'm moving. Shh.
Where are you going?
Denver.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hope it's a good move for you. Denver's the one time I visited Denver in the 90s. It was a nice town. I don't know what it's like today.
It's getting crazier and crazier. Well, I mean, they've had problems in the news here, you know, with the homeless and the fucking communist governor. I mean, it's not that much different than any other big liberal city, but you know, the suburbs are still. The only hope they have is Colorado Springs. That's about it. You know, most of the other cities are all fucking crazy. So
maybe you could start a side hustle where you're selling rainbow-colored hair dye.
Well,
it's probably in demand there now.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I don't even know what they must have a university in Denver somewhere, right? University. I know they have it in Boulder. They have University of Colorado at Boulder. And that's like fucking loony town, man. You don't forget about it, right? They just had that guy with his Molotov cocktails trying to kill people up there in Boulder, which is very strange. Boulder is a different breed of cat. You go to Boulder, it feels like, you know, somewhere in Uzbekistan or somewhere. It's like, whoa. It's very clean. It's very quiet. And, you know, everything's neat. You know, I'm not saying Potemkin Village, but you know, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, but I'm not going to be anywhere near Boulder, and that's very good for me. But it doesn't really matter if you're up in the Boulder County; it's the same shit. You know, Lafayette or Louisville or anywhere. Go ahead.
Are you changing employers, or do they have a branch office out there that you can stay with the outfit you're with? What?
Well, I don't want to say too much, but it might not be the same.
But RO loves to have people tell you more than you're supposed to.
No, it's a different company. Different.
No, if you don't want to. Okay.
I already said it, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So I don't want. So yeah, I mean it's probably going to be all right. I mean, I like Colorado; it's fine. I just thought this morning this would be the third time I've lived there, so this is the top state that I've lived in most over the years. So there you go.
Well, you gonna smoke it up?
Oh no! I just no. I don't smoke.
Colorado's very okay with that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can't smoke a cigarette anywhere. You can't buy a gun, but goddamn, here's your pot. Have fun.
Mm-hmm.
So, Yeah, I'm going to have to start listening to the news from there and see what the hell is going on. Because last time I left, Jared Polis was the governor, and he's still the fucking governor. And he is a radical communist. He's literally that kind of breed of cat. So he's, but he had no problem using capitalism to get his billions of dollars. I know. Hypocrisy, and that he still has those billions of dollars too. If he wanted to change the wealth gap, he could just give half of his money away. He'd still be a billionaire. But no, we can't do that. So yeah, so that's going to happen, and that's a big pain in the ass. But what are you going to do?
Mm. Are you going to take your crock pot with you, or get a new one when you get there?
Am I going to take my what with me?
Your crock pot, where you make all your soups.
Oh, the crock pot. No, that's out in the garage. I haven't been able to find that. It's in the box somewhere. So I've just been using regular pots.
Hey, Hamster.
Yeah.
You know all that shit in the garage you fucking never touched since the last time you moved?
Yeah, I'm going to throw most of it away.
There you go.
That's a simple problem. I'm already thinking about it, trying to figure out what I'm going to do, but most of it is just junk. So.
One man's junk.
Well, you know, some of the stuff people might be able to use, but a lot of it is just garbage that I've collected over the years. I'll just toss it. I mean, there's like college books. I want to keep those and some other shit. But bicycle, right? I want that.
Make sure you keep your 8-track tapes.
I don't have any 8-track tapes. I do have a bunch of records that I'm going to keep, I think. I don't know. They're all fucking warped as hell, probably, but whatever. Keep them anyway.
All right, gentlemen, my coworker's here. I'm going back to work. We'll talk to you later.
All right, RO. See
Yeah,
ya. Whoopie doodles. See ya. Working on a Saturday. Hell, I don't even work during the week. What are you talking about? Zombro, Boulder, or Denver. I'm not staying away. I'm not going near Boulder. That's too crazy. Denver's bad enough. Boulder, no. That's literally Crazyville up there. Very pretty though. I'll give you that. It's very nice. But nah. Up in like Louisville, Lafayette, Boulder, or some other few towns up there. No. Nope. I think I'll not do that. But Zombro, if you're really interested and you want a workout video, there is a hamster trip to Rocky Mountain National Park somewhere on the channel. You could probably work out to that for an hour. It's got pretty views and mountains and shit and great stuff. Oh, there's Zombro.
Hey, I don't know if this is in order or not, but congrats on the move.
Thank you, sir. Yes.
You've you know I'm a lurker on your channel and watch most of your stuff a lot. So you mentioned you like Colorado quite often and talk about its beauty. So congrats on going back.
Hey, Zombro.
Yes, sir.
Do you watch the hamster nude too?
Oh.
That's pay for play. So
that's yes. On OnlyFans.
Yes,
no, you can't.
I have
hamster. He never shows his face. But do you get naked and watch hamster like me?
Oh well, I even get naked and watch myself. It's great.
I mean, how can you enjoy it if you don't?
Oh.
I even grease up with olive oil.
Oh,
man, I gotta try that.
But hamster, really, congratulations on the move. I know you really enjoyed Colorado because on your channel you talk about it a lot. So I know you secretly you might talk about it being a liberal shithole, but you really do love the state.
I like it. Yeah.
Yeah. So like I said, congrats, and I hope it works out for you. I really do.
I think it'll be fine. Thanks, Umbro. Yeah.
You know, I know, but I wish you the best.
All right. Well, Missouri's all right too, but
No, Missouri. Hey, Missouri. I love the Midwest. I do, but people have told me that California, Seattle, Oregon, Colorado, Utah are just absolutely breathtaking. And until you see it firsthand, you cannot understand it. Like the mid,
yeah,
I've always been told, even from people from the Midwest, they're always like, until you see the Pacific Northwest or the West Coast or Colorado or the Grand Canyon, Arizona,
yeah,
you just cannot contemplate just how beautiful it is.
yeah. Well, it is. There's also a video on the channel somewhere about me in Arizona, escaping
Yes.
Arizona, I think.
Yes.
And
I watched
don't know
that
if you
one. I watched
it.
that. It's funny you mention it. I watched that about a month ago.
Yeah. The one where the sunset, the sun rises. Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And the one that,
believe it or not, Hamster, I actually view your content a lot.
well, thank you, sir.
That doesn't mean I'm a stalker or anything, but
okay.
I am.
Well, the one thing that, and I think I said it in the video, but I was coming into like Payson, Arizona or somewhere, and the fucking moon was just rising, and it was an optical illusion. So the moon looked like it was, 50 feet tall. This huge moon there.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it didn't show up on the camera. But man, that was just, you come over this little ridge, everything is dark, right? There's pine trees everywhere. There's no lights, and all of a sudden, whack! It's like, holy shit!
Yeah.
It was pretty amazing. Yeah.
You know what's funny is you talk about the Pacific Northwest and Colorado and all that stuff. Dak has a video of him going from where he lives to go to the Canadian meetup, and then he's there and everything, but then he's going home, and then he has a shot of the moon rising over, just like you were talking about. You really couldn't see it too well, he said, but he goes, you have to see it to experience it.
Yeah.
It's the moon rising over the mountains as he's driving up over the mountains, and he's like, it's just, he goes, the northwest of the northwest section of North America is just, and even he said it in a video, he's like, it's absolutely breathtaking.
Oh yeah. Oh, it is. Yeah. Well, anywhere there. I mean, there's a lot of pretty places, but like,
I know, but I think the Northwest and even the West Coast and part inland, up until about Utah and Arizona, it's mind blowing.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. The Midwest, like you said, the Midwest is beautiful, but it's just no comparison to the West Coast.
Yeah, it's beautiful in a different way, and
yeah.
I like it. It's every place has got its beauty, but yeah, the West I like Colorado and Montana, Wyoming, New Mexico is really pretty. If you're driving across like the prairies in the eastern part of the state, it's just fucking, I love it. It's just beautiful. And it's like, well, there's nothing to see. There's just a bunch of weeds and shit. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about it.
Now, there's one thing about New Mexico that I learned that I never knew before. New Mexico actually gets a fall and a serious winter in the altitudes. Serious winter. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was all desert. It just shows you my ignorance.
Well, it is desert, but it's fucking high enough up that it gets snow, too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, even just east of Phoenix, they get all kinds of snow up there. Like I said, Payson and some of those places.
Oh, you're talking about Arizona? Okay.
Arizona, yeah. You get up into the mountains just to the east of Phoenix. It's fucking cold. You get a winter up there.
Now, Arizona's the state where you had the Donner Party, right?
Or no, I think that was California.
Yeah. California?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I mean, the Arizona, because I had no idea, right?
Thank you for the clarity.
So on the video, I was leaving like, I don't know, it was December, I think, of 17, I think. And I had no idea. It was still hot in fucking Phoenix. It was, 80 degrees or whatever. And I drove.
Jesus, it's hot down here in Oklahoma. It's 80-something here now.
Can you feel the love from Brandon? He's driving by, or he will be, again, your area, I think.
Yeah, I'm going to be getting a new phone because my phone is trash.
But you
Yeah,
say
I
it's a
was talking-
Samsung, though, right?
Yes, I have an Android, but for some odd reason, he called 3 times, texted me, nothing the other day. And you know what's funny was my brother reached out about a week ago, and nothing.
You must have some settings or something fucked up.
I don't know. I am this, technology illiterate. If it's not a rotary phone or a wall-mounted phone, I'm done.
Well, when did you get this phone?
A year and a half, 2 years.
Okay, so you've had it a while, and it just stopped doing what you wanted to do, or it never did?
Well, it did these dumb mandatory updates, and I lost a whole bunch of pictures.
It does that all the time.
A whole bunch of my chess apps dropped. I had trouble loading everything up. Remember a time or two when I told you remind everybody to check your subscription status, because it dropped everybody on my subscription status on YouTube. Like this phone's crazy. And you know what's funny was I wasn't the only one that it happened to when Android did one of the major updates a while back. Happened to my daughter. Happened to my neighbor. My elderly neighbor came over and asked me if I can help him with his phone, because his phone went back to like factory settings.
Right.
And he lost all of his his medication schedule, his daughter's phone number and everything. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I have the latest Samsung, but I don't.
But you need it for work, right?
Well, no, I hardly even use it.
I'll verify that.
Hey now, you want me to call you on my company phone, bitch? No, what I'm saying is that all of these things you mentioned might be true. I don't have any of that stuff on the phone. It's the company phone.
Yeah.
So it certainly could be that it's effed up like that. I don't know. Have you looked at the forums where people are going to talk about that stuff? Or
I went to one on Reddit just to see I was trying to follow some prompts to do a repair, and it led me to a forum on Reddit. And man, people were just bad mouthing both Android and Apple, but Android mostly with these updates.
Because I have a Galaxy S23. I don't know if that means anything to you.
I have a Samsung whatever. I buy it for the memory, because the chess apps that I use and the chess programs that I use, they eat up a lot of memory. So I always go with the ones with the highest memory.
Right.
You know what's funny is I never had this much trouble when I was on Boost Mobile.
Well, I don't think your carrier is going to have anything to do with it, though. Really, it's going to be the phone itself.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But Boost I always had 0 issues. My old phone was perfect. But I was like, well, maybe I should get a new phone, and then I did this, and then because both of my daughters pressured me into, oh, you gotta get a new phone. What the hell's wrong with you? Then I got these stupid smartphones. I used to have a flip phone for forever, and it was great. No drop calls, no nothing. Just use the phone when I needed it, and got phone calls when I needed it. It was great. And then I got a smartphone, and the problem started.
Well, these damn things are literally it's a computer, right? So it takes
what did what was that? Neil deGrasse Tyson said you hold more computer power in your hand every day than they used to go to the moon in 1969.
Oh, yeah, without question. Yeah. No
because
doubt about that.
If you time traveled with this computer downloaded with just about 10% of what is out there just in the ether, he said you'd be the smartest man alive back in the 60s.
Well, you'd have more information. I don't know if you'd be the smartest, but you
know what I mean. You would have an edge up, I guess, is what his point was.
No, I think the Apollo mission, it was, I'm pretty sure if it wasn't analog computers, it was early digital stuff. I don't know what they used, but it was, compared to today, pretty primitive.
Oh, God, yeah.
But I mean, it got the job done. It didn't have any bloatware. It just did what it was supposed to, and that was
Right.
it, right?
Right.
You want the rocket to fire, you hit the button. You know, you want to shut it off, you hit the button. That's
Yeah.
what it did. So, and then the navigation, I think they did, because there was that movie that came out, the Math Girls or whatever. They had
Hidden Figures, yeah.
Yeah, they had to calculate, you know, when the burns were, and they did all this fancy math, because I don't think the computers could do that,
Right.
or it would take a very long time, right? So they were probably early digital, but who knows? They had to get that Apollo in the air before the end of the decade, right? According to Kennedy.
Dickhead.
So, dickhead. Oh, we love Frankie. We miss him.
He's on the last part of of that video.
Of the socks video, yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
But
I miss Frank.
Who knows what they were doing? Oh, yeah, he was a good guy.
He was. He used to send me messages. He used to send me messages at like 3, 4 in the morning. Hey, are you up? I'm up for a game. Are you up?
Yeah, that sounds like Frank. Yeah, good guy. Love
Yeah.
him. But he won't be. He will never be forgotten as long as we remember him.
Yeah. I used to like.
That's profound, Hamster.
Yes.
I know it is, isn't it?
I used to like.
Forgotten as long as we remember. No shit.
Hey, people get
like,
paid good money to say shit like that.
That's true.
I'm sorry, Zombro. Go ahead.
I used to like waking up to an early workout, and then I tune into Brandon's channel, and Frank would be serenading him with his guitar.
Yep. And then I had on my my
keyboard.
My trip around New Zealand with Frankie and that other guy, we won't mention his name, who happened to sneak in using a different name. But that was fun. It's a good time.
Yeah.
We got to, I don't know if you saw it or not, if you saw it, but it was where he grew up. We were going through like the downtown, and he was saying, oh, yeah, when I was a kid, I used to go in there and, you know, whatever. It was fun. It was a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Frank was good people.
Yeah.
Good man.
Yep. Yeah, we miss, it's really tough when the young ones go. Really, really tough.
Yeah, well, he was very sick.
Yeah.
And he never let anyone on about how sick he was.
No, he didn't say anything until right at the end.
Yeah. Yeah.
But did you guys hear Scott Adams is going to die? The Dilbert guy?
I had heard he was ill. I didn't know he was on his death's door, though.
Yeah, apparently he's got some kind of aggressive cancer that, you know, and again, you look at it, it's like, you know, he's been a clean living, you know, sandal wearing hippie for his whole life.
Yeah.
Right. And it doesn't matter. I mean, when it's your time, you're going to go. That's it.
That's right.
So he apparently is going to take some kind of alternative treatment, not weird, you know, drops of shit in water or anything, but
he's not doing the assisted thing, is he?
No, he's still streaming.
Oh, okay.
He's you know, he's still alive, but you know, he got the prognosis. It wasn't good. It was like 3 months maybe or something. But I mean, there's been such great leaps in technology with respect to treating those things. You know, you can live a long time. My sister's got something, right? And they're giving her the chemo and all that.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, again, you know, it's
sorry to hear that.
A common thing among, you know, people. And but she's doing fine. She's doing great. You know, they give her this stuff, and that sucks, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But then you know, everything is getting taken care of, so that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Where 40 years ago or 50 years ago, it's a death sentence. You're done. That's it. They didn't know what to do. So many advancements. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
I think they're going to find out eventually it's some kind of virus, or they already know that. They just don't know how to fix it. I don't know where it's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's got to be something weird like that. Because another guy.
I think a lot of it comes from our food.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I really do.
I mean, I think we're about roughly the same age. I mean, we were eating this fucking margarine and all this garbage back in the 70s. It's like, what
Yeah.
the hell?
If,
Oh,
if,
no.
you, if you trace back our food, and it went from, we were using like natural cream that was like,
Mm-hmm.
like, I remember my neighbor had cows, and my mom would get, literally, she'd get dairy cream and she'd make butter out of it.
Mm.
Like, we would get chickens right off she would pay my neighbor for chickens right off the farm. Like, you know what I mean? Like eggs
Oh, yeah.
too. Like,
Oh, yeah.
it was far different. And even if you look at videos from the 70s and like early 80s and 60s, like there was no obese people. Like,
There were very few obese people.
Yeah.
Absolutely correct.
Until I'd say about 94, when that food pyramid, 88, the food pyramid came out, 89. After that, like you had spikes in obesity, autism started going up.
All that shit. Yep.
All the stuff that they started spraying to, make sure we weren't getting poisoned, but they were actually poisoning us.
Mm-hmm.
I really believe a lot of America's health problems is caused by our own food.
Yeah, the food pyramid thing, that was actually, I think, in the 70s when it first came out.
And I thought it was the late 80s. I thought it was around 88, 89.
No, it was in the 70s. Because when I was in elementary school and we had that. And
because I only remember that when I was graduating high school.
Yeah, no, it was out in the 70s. And
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah. And the idea was to make most of your diet carbohydrates.
Yeah, right? Like you needed to have grains and vegetables. And I remember my mom and dad, like they fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my mother did too. I mean, till her dying day, she thought eating eggs was going to kill you because of the cholesterol. And you try to explain it to older people. You know how it is, right?
Yeah.
They don't want to listen. They're set in their ways. But it's like
my dad, until he died, he was like, he always loved charcoal over gas grills and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he was always like, remember how they would be like, oh, charcoal is going to kill you. He goes, well, if charcoal is going to kill me, at least I'm going to die eating delicious food.
Yeah, well, that's true.
He used to barbecue. If I swear to God, if it was 0 degrees out and we had a foot of snow on the ground, he'd dig a freaking path out to barbecue. Mm-hmm. It was hilarious.
Yep. Yeah, I mean it's it's I don't know. It's all horseshit. I don't believe anything anymore. Anything the government tells us, I just no. There's some other thing in the background is why they're telling us that. Because I mean, the food pyramid was clearly we were growing. The farmers are growing all this corn, and all this grain, and it's cheap, right?
Right.
And so the government had to subsidize it, so they wanted to sell a lot of it. Blah 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 blah. The whole thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, as I've said before, probably even to you on a stream, the hippies were fucking right. The 60s hippies were fucking right about the food. They were on the right path. It's like, why are you poisoning us with this shit? Right? So, So yeah, I mean, if you can grow your own vegetables, that's probably the best way to go.
Yeah, but I mean, vegetables. I don't have space to do that.
Yeah. Well, I've had like tomatoes in those pot. You put a pot on the deck.
You could do like the potted tomatoes inside. Yeah. You could even do it inside with her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just turn them in your window and everything, and water them. One of my neighbors does avocados inside, but I'm not a big avocado fan.
No kidding. Wow.
Yeah.
Apparently, that's a hard one to grow. I've heard.
Yeah,
it's not easy.
He's got a whole thing of avocados that he does inside.
Where like tomatoes, they're nightshades. They're fucking weeds anyway. They grow everywhere. I mean,
tomatoes, and I think tomatoes, peppers, and cucumbers are pretty
easy to grow. Yeah.
Yeah, a staple you can grow.
Yep. Tomatoes especially. Yeah, cucumbers will grow. I mean, it's a different species, but it's the same species as pumpkin, any gourd, stuff like that. They just, as long as they have enough water, they'll fucking grow. Yeah. Yeah,
it's a gourd. Well, you're from the Northeast, so that was basically our diet: potatoes and like freaking all of that stuff. tomatoes.
Well, I mean, like the Jersey beefsteak tomatoes. You know,
Yeah.
come on. Yeah. They
I
were
mean,
delicious.
I remember growing up when, I mean, like my brother and I, we grew up poor. So like there were times like my dad would just serve us tomatoes with, he put like, we'd have bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwiches.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
Because
delicious though. That's
yeah.
good for you.
No,
Yeah.
I know, but like we really couldn't afford anything else. There were times when we only got lettuce and tomato because that's what we grew.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm with you. We had, similar thing. The old man, well, he was far from being poor, but they were divorced, so I didn't live with him. But
Right.
he had a garden with the peppers and the tomatoes and all that in
Yep.
the backyard.
Yep.
And Jersey, I don't know what it is, but they grow like crazy in New Jersey.
Yeah, same as New York.
Yep.
Tomatoes,
And,
peppers, and cucumbers. That was my father's, the big three, he used to call them.
mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean you can tell the difference obviously if you get a real farm grown beefsteak tomato.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah.
It's
Even
just like
even the peppers.
it's like, oh my God. It's like this is because a lot of the tomatoes we get here are either from Mexico or Canada, oddly enough. Although there are some growers in Missouri and Arkansas.
Yeah, we have them down here in Oklahoma too.
Yeah, and I mean they're okay, but they're not as fragrant as a tomato you get out of the backyard. It's just not even close, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's just.
Hey, you might remember this. Remember 77, 78, that hurricane that hit that crippled the Northeast? Hurricane Belle or Diana, whatever the hell it was called?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't there? Oh, okay. I thought you were a kid then. But
I remember the one in like 74 or 75.
That might be the same. Yeah, that might be the same one.
Yeah.
But literally, we existed because my dad had a whole bunch of peppers that he had, grew, and we had tomatoes and cucumbers.
Yeah.
So whatever top meat we had in the freezer, he basically made like stuffed peppers. And he fed me. He fed us. He fed our neighbors. It's like it was interesting. Like we growing your own stuff really is a blessing.
Yeah. Hopefully, eventually, I'll have a little backyard anyway to grow some stuff. But
now, are you your new place? Are you getting Are you going to be doing a home, or are you going with the apartment complex again?
Probably an apartment for now.
Okay.
The home prices in Denver are fucking crazy.
Oh God, yeah. That's from all the California retards moving out of California. Well, California, Oregon, and Washington moving there.
Yep. I mean, the prices apparently are leveling off or falling just a little bit, but it's still
they're starting to drop. We're getting some West Coast and Utah and Colorado transplants here in Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know. I just read that because apparently your area is investing in bringing tech companies in.
Tech companies, and they're also trying to, for some odd reason, they're trying to expand the airport in Tulsa and in Oklahoma City. So they're trying to bring more airlines here.
Good. But that's gonna help. Yeah. But I heard that Oklahoma or Tulsa is like a new destination for the younger crowd.
Yeah. Apparently, I purchased my home at the right time because I just got offered $550 for my house.
Oh, good for you.
What'd
you pay for it? What'd you pay for it?
A little under $350.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice gain for you.
Yeah, but I don't want to sell. I want to leave. I want to leave it for my daughters.
Well, yeah, but I mean, even if you sold it, you still have to go buy something else, right?
Right. And even if I did like the whole, sell it and then go buy like a condo or gated community or whatever, I'm still going to be using that money. Like it doesn't pay.
Right.
I'd rather just stay here because I have the house I have the house the way I want it.
Exactly.
Each of my daughters has their own room. It's got everything I need in it. You know, it's perfect.
So I think, sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm good.
No, I was going to say, I think a lot of this growth in value of homes is so people can borrow and buy shit they don't need. Because
Yeah, well,
obviously, if you're in Denver, say you're in Denver, and you got a house that's, I don't know, I got $200,000 increase in price. Okay, so you want to stay in Denver? Well, yeah. Well, you're going to have to pay that much anyway more. So what's the difference?
Right.
Right. Everybody else has gone up by 200,000. So what? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's good if you're going to retire and move to, you know, Montana or something. Well, Montana wouldn't be the place to go. It's way fucking expensive in Montana. You don't even want to know. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, no way.
I was shocked.
It's also really cold there in the winter.
It is
really
cold in the winter. Yeah. So, I mean, the real estate prices are just going crazy.
Now, Hamster, have you ever lived in Minnesota?
Yes, I have.
Now, I heard that's beautiful too, but also getting really expensive.
Well, it's always been pricey.
Has it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, what you have is, well, it depends, obviously, where you live. If you're going to some small town, it's probably not too bad. But if you're going to, you know, Twin Cities or Rochester or Worthington,
So now, would it be more expensive toward the Canadian side, or is it more expensive down toward the southern?
Again, it depends.
Gotcha.
It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking to build a house up like in Ely or someplace up north near you know, getting close to Canada, it all depends, right? It just depends. But if you're looking to, you know, say you're an average age person, 40, and you still need to work, you're not going to find a job in Ely. You know, you're not going to find a job in Warroad. There just isn't anything there, unless you have a farm. Unless, you know, your parents gave you a farm or something like that, then you could do that.
Right.
So it really depends on where you're at. If you're going to have to live in the big city, it's pretty fucking expensive. You know, Minneapolis, St. Paul,
gotcha.
Like I said, Rochester, Worthington. There's where's the college in the middle of the state? God, I can't think of it. It's an M word. But it just, again, it depends. Depends on where you go.
I remember they interviewed Kirby Puckett, and he was talking about how expensive some areas of Minnesota was, and he was like, even with my MLB salary, he goes, I wouldn't go near this place.
Well, yeah. Around Minneapolis, there's some suburbs that are really fucking expensive. But again, you got to have a job. That's the big problem, you know.
Yeah, so, well, a job or a trust fund. It's crazy.
A trust fund. Well, I would guess a lot of the growth in prices is because you do have a lot of trust fund people, right?
Yeah.
Because the farmers that immigrated to Minnesota in the late 1800s were from Norway and Sweden, Germany, places like that. Well, these people have had the land in their family for 150 years, right? And so it's a strange place. It's nice, it's pretty, but it's an odd place. It's probably more odd than any other place I've ever lived. It's a little different. So,
you ever spend any time in Iowa? Brandon has got some experience there too, but I heard that's nice too. Beautiful country, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of corn, a lot of pigs.
I understand that, but
yeah,
I heard though it's just, you know, again, some breathtaking scenery.
Some places are very nice, like over in what is that city? Decorah is very pretty. It's really nice. I like it over there. Then there's a border.
Hamster, here's a question for you. You have $500 million, unlimited funds, and you can pick and choose where you want to go. Where would the hamster decide he wants to put down roots and stay?
That's an interesting question. If I had $500 million, probably South Dakota.
South Dakota, okay.
Yeah.
So you would go with something with the winter. So would I.
With a winter and no income tax.
Yeah, well, again, I understand that, but I'm just talking like scenery and stuff. Like you're from the Northeast, so like you enjoy the Four Seasons just like I do.
Oh yeah, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That was one of the reasons why I chose. That's one of the reasons I chose this area because you get all four seasons. Granted, it's not it's nothing like the Northeast.
It's not brutal. It's not brutal. Yeah, but
Right.
yeah, you do get four. No, I like the Four Seasons.
Yeah.
I do. So I would say South Dakota, maybe Wyoming.
Now my daughter's in Casper.
Yeah,
My oldest.
Yeah.
And according to her, it's beautiful.
Oh, it is.
But, as she puts it, she's like, not that many people live here, but it's it's really nice.
Mm-hmm. And it's very Western. It's a Western state. It's it's pretty amazing.
It's almost like they
unless you get over by Jackson Hole. Jackson Hole is just a fucking shithole from California. But everywhere else.
So Jackson Hole is in Wyoming, not Utah. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking of Vail. That's in Utah, right?
No, Vail's in Colorado.
Colorado?
Yeah.
Because I always hear about those for the big skiing and stuff.
It's is it Jordan, Utah, where they have all the skiing, or somewhere?
I'm not sure.
They have a bunch of skiing. Yeah, in Colorado, the big ones are Aspen, Vail.
Yeah, I know Aspen.
Let's see, Steamboat Springs, Telluride,
Winter Park.
Yeah. I mean, where we're from, you have Stowe, Vermont, Hunter Mountain. Like those are the big things in the Northeast.
Yeah.
But I wasn't big on skiing. I do like the winter, but I just I don't know.
Well, I like the winter when I don't have to go out in it.
Yeah,
I really like it. Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't mind barbecuing in Arctic temperatures.
Yeah. Right.
But having to do cross country skiing or something like that, that would bother me. Or downhill.
The Dakotas are very fucking cold. There's no question.
Well, what was it? Bismarck last year, 27 below.
That's nothing in North Dakota. That's nothing.
Yeah.
That's a normal January day. That's nothing special.
Right.
So but it's cold. That's cold.
Yeah, that's a different breed of people.
It definitely is. And again, North Dakota is out of reach of most people buying anything because of the oil. The price of housing in North Dakota is out of fucking control. And I happen to know one city there called Fargo, where you cannot get a job there to be able to afford a house. It's impossible. Because even though the oil is on the western side of the state, everybody inflated their prices anyway. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So for the jobs you can get in, say, Fargo or Grand Forks or Minot, you cannot afford a fucking house.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's impossible if you're a working person. If you're going to retire there, it's probably not too bad, but
crazy. The Emperor of the North, Chris Mitchell, was talking about how even the oil workers, like they would pull their homes together and buy houses together because even an oil worker by himself couldn't afford a house.
Yeah,
they have to pool their money.
And those guys are making, what, 150?
150, 200?
Yeah. So I'm not making anywhere near that. So that's impossible, right? And plus, you can't get the work. There's no work there.
It goes by administration. Like if you have an administration that's going to drill and frack, you got work. But 4 years later, remember Biden got in and just axed everything, and all those guys got out of work.
Right.
Like Keystone Pipeline, all those pipe workers, everything, they all lost their jobs. They all lost everything.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just saying, like a place like Grand Forks, right, North Dakota. There is no fucking oil there. There's no manufacturing. There's no industry. I mean, if you're the jobs you're going to get are education and medical stuff. That's it, and government. There's nothing else.
Yeah. Well, government. I don't know. To me, government is a leech. It doesn't create anything. It just leeches off society. Yeah.
Yeah.
Always always will be.
They have the University of North Dakota there. But as
Yeah,
for industry, I mean,
even that
only
without the
John-
government, but even that without the government loans, that wouldn't exist either.
That's true. That's true. I think they might make John Deere tractors up in there. Maybe. I know Spirit Lake, Iowa, they make the Indian motorcycles in Spirit Lake. So
Oh,
they're
that's
doing
still
all right.
there? I thought they
Oh,
closed.
yeah. No, I think they're still there. Yeah. It used to be Victory, and then the Indian bought them. And then now they're making Indians up there. So,
Wow.
or actually, it was Polaris, actually.
I thought
So,
they closed years ago. Shit. Learn something new every day.
no, I think they're still going. And then there's occasional spots. Like there's a company in electronics called DigiKey, DIGI Key, and that's up in I think it's War Road or way up in the northwestern corner of Minnesota. You could probably make some money there, but man, it's pretty slim. Pretty slim picking.
It's a hard place, it really is. The 21st century is a hard place to really make your mark.
Yeah. I mean, if you're 25 or something, it's the future's bright. But I mean, that's old fucking people. What are we gonna do? There's nothing,
No,
So I'm very thankful that I have a really good job, and I'm hopefully going to get an even better job. That's good.
I'm thankful I got what I got, and I'm retired. 'Cause shit, I'd be passed by.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Mr. Hemi doesn't care though. He's getting baked, so that's all that matters.
Hemi, how you doing?
I'm retired, hamster.
Sure you are.
Yeah.
Except when you do your little side jobs, right?
Side job. That's just keeping me busy. The idle hands are the devil's plaything.
Right. So yeah, it's an interesting time we live in, where it wasn't that many years ago, 50 years ago, where you could actually afford a house on a worker's salary. Work at the factory or whatever, you could buy a house. But fuck today,
And have a stay-at-home wife.
And have a stay-at-home wife and kids, and still get vacations and have a boat and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Send kids to college.
Yep.
Somewhere along the line, the F movement has convinced women that staying at home and having children was slavery.
Mm-hmm.
You got to admit, the F movement really was successful. And has brainwashed generations of young women. Sad. Even some young men, too.
Young men, too. Yeah, I was going to say that. Yeah. When a college degree actually meant something. And, if you had some garbage degree, they wouldn't even offer it, right? You'd have to go to some fly-by-night fucking school somewhere.
Yeah.
But today, what the hell is this? I mean, the guys coming out of the war, right? World War II, they had the GI Bills, they got their college degree, and they did their thing, and everything seemed to be working pretty well in the 50s. But no, the women were slaves and shit.
But they were offered degrees in, more useful things to society. Teaching, engineering, structural engineering, architecture. You had none of this, basket weaving, feminist theory, you know what I mean? Feminist theory. You have the history of colonialism. You know what I mean? You didn't have these useless degrees that you paid $160,000 for to be crippled and anchored down with, loans forever.
Well, I mean, that shit just didn't exist,
right?
Until the 60s. And then we have the studies thing and all the blah, 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 right?
When did they come into 70s, 80s?
Well, I think the hippies in the 60s wanted more or whatever. And then certainly in the 70s and 80s, yeah. But I would say even up until the 80s, they were still legitimate degrees you could get.
Yeah, no, even in the 80s, I'd say until about 95, college might have been a worthwhile investment.
Well, I hope so. That's when I got my degree. Oh my God.
Me too. I graduated in 94 I had a double major. I had a degree in teaching and I had a degree in advanced economics. And then I went and then I went to Suffolk Community for an associate's degree in liberal
Hey
arts and
guys,
sciences.
I gotta go on mute for a while. I'll be right back.
But I don't know. My degree served me perfect because you had to have at least 60 credits to get onto the police department. And then you had to have, at least 90 credits to make lieutenant. And I was on the sergeant's list because I had taken the sergeant test, and then I got hurt and retired. But I don't know. I don't know if college now is worth it.
Well, if they would teach what we learned, hell, I think we had a better education in high school than a lot of people graduated
Oh
from
my
college
God,
with
yeah,
now.
definitely. Definitely. My high school social studies teacher taught us geography and, map reading and everything else like that. I mean, you ask a kid now where the Iberian Peninsula is, or you even ask them what's. If I was to ask you what the Isthmus of Panama was, they'd have no idea. It's insanity. Anyway, you guys have a great day. Good seeing you. God bless. Brandon, safe travels. Hemi, good seeing you, sir. Haven't seen you in a while.
And Eric, can I get a ree from you?
That's
With
the softest
feeling,
read.
man. With feeling. All right. Later.
Take care, guys.
Well, I almost pissed my pants before I fucking got into the lobs there. I'm telling you. It was a close thing.
Are you all out of jugs?
Um, the roads are so fucking bumpy in Oklahoma, you can't use it.
Oh,
We're on a smooth spot right now, but normally it's just like thugga dong bunga 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 bunga. The fuck is this cop doing?
serving and protecting.
Yeah, at 100 miles an hour. Fucking. With no lights going, nothing.
Undercover.
Not hardly.
Hey,
You'll
I
say
gotta
none of your business, pesky citizen.
see you later.
I don't get fucking guys like this dude that I'm trying to pass. I go to pass him, he fucking speeds up. I was fucking behind him. I go to and he was doing 61. Then I go to pass him, but now he's fucking doing 70. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker! And the hamster ran off.
You inspired him. The hamster go to make some soup.
I bet you it's fucking creamy soup. So what you working on today, Hemi?
My friend has sent me out his minivan. It has a oil leak.
Ah,
I'm in the process of fixing said oil leak.
well, that's a respectable repair, not like changing fucking tires.
Yeah, well, some days are good, some days are pathetic.
Yeah, winding a weed eater and changing someone's tires. What the fuck?
Well, fortunately for the weed eater, I didn't have to go anywhere. He just brought it to me and I did it for him. Yeah, in fact, I was working on this van actually when he showed up yesterday with the weed eater. But I tell you, the Italian who designed this fucking motor, Jesus,
What kind of van is it?
it's a Dodge Caravan.
Oh, you love those.
Not that I love them. I just got a lot of experience with them. But these ones here, they have a oil cooler housing,
Yeah.
filter housing, and they bury it between the cylinder head valley under the intake. Like, it's like, what was so wrong with the old spin-on oil filter again?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Because it was too fucking easy to get to and you couldn't charge shop rate to fix it. By necessity, they had to be at the fucking, you know, exterior of the engine.
Now they bury it. And the whole housing and stuff, it's like a 400 and something dollar part. Well, it's kind of, these filter housings. This is kind of like a European thing. I blame the fucking Europeans.
If you think about it, it's all a European thing.
Yeah. Did Hamster leave us?
Yep.
No. Damn it.
I think
He didn't
I
even
think he
say
got,
goodbye.
I think he got a phone call.
No. Yeah, this leak issue is so common on this engine. And I'm looking at it today, and there's a piece of metal that should have been machined if they had just fly cut it a little further. And it was in the way. It was making interference with the cooler. So I took a couple of pictures of it. I need to make a video, a YouTube video, because that's right from the factory, that cut being in the way of one of the ports. And I think the plastic
Yeah.
cooler that the factory supplies with, if it interferes, it shaves off very easily. Well, this is an aftermarket aluminum body cooler. So the interference made a little bit of a nibble into the side of the aluminum housing. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. Retarded.
My post this morning, it only took him 20 minutes to fucking reply. Have you had a reply to that thing you sent me? Guess not. Welcome back.
I had to take a phone call. Sorry about that.
Uh, did you get a reply to that thing you sent me?
Yes, I think the image I sent you this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Torque.
Torque!
Torqued.
By going around, you go up and down. How does that work? A rotating inclined plane.
The plane, boss. The plane. Okay. Time to start putting it all back together, Brandon.
Yay! Too bad you can't pressure check it till you get it fucking back together.
Well, that's the thing, right? You can't, even when it's all back together, you're like, okay, let's check for leaks. But where they've buried this fucking thing, you can't see it. So you kind of just got to have faith and blind trust that it'll work until a couple months down the road when you got oil fucking leaking out of it again. Then you know it didn't work.
Yeah.
Yep. Fucking engineering.
I can guarantee you that almost all of that bullshit was not driven by the guy that designed it. I'd say on airplanes anyways, because that's the only thing I really fucking know about. 85% of the shitty designs were to meet other criteria other than the fucking function of the part. And when you're talking about engines on an airplane, that goes up to about 99% of shitty design is driven by the fucking bean counters.
We're going to save 35 cents per unit. That's incredible. Do it.
If you look at the fucking interior of the airplane, right?
Mm-hmm.
All that stuff is plug and play into it's got like a mounting system behind everything. And
Right.
you just, whenever you put in your new interior, you click into the mounting system.
Okay.
Now, what airlines love to fucking do is they love to hire interior designers, artsy people.
Mm-hmm.
Then they got these other guys called ergonomic engineers. If you want to bitch out some engineers, bitch out them motherfuckers. Next time you're sitting in a fucking passenger seat of an airplane and you don't have enough room to fucking even breathe, blame an ergonomics engineer who fucking are basically yes men for the airlines in figuring out how to cram just one more person in to an already too tight place.
Right. Well, I'm a skinny guy, so I've never had a problem with airline size.
Yeah, but you're tall enough, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. I've hit my head a few times on things. That's true.
Or the asshole that put the fucking fold-out table from the seat in front of you at a level where it won't lay flat because it's lower than the level of your legs. And I
Now
wasn't
he was
always.
probably considering children.
Well, they designed to the 95th percentile of humans. If, it's for space, they use the smallest 95th percentile.
Hmm.
If it's for fucking so other things, they use the bigger one. It used to be that, and this is 40 years ago when I was fucking taking these courses. The it was supposed to be able to be comfortably fucking operated by everyone between 5% and 95% of the
Right.
humans on the planet. And they got away from that. Places like Spirit and Southwest changed the way they fucking treat you at the airport. And of course, since they were making money, everybody else did what they were doing.
All right, put this lower on. Let's not forget to pull my rags out of my ports here, huh?
Yeah.
Whoops. It won't run. Oh, it looks like it sucked up a couple of paper towels. How did that happen? Kind of like the surgeon forgetting his wristwatch inside you.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Or those pictures, you see of surgical instruments left inside of people.
Yeah. Let's do a tool check. We're missing a clamp, doctor. Oh well. Make sure to bill the patient for it. Plastic intake manifolds, all this shit, plastic now.
Well, it shouldn't matter on the intake manifold until it gets to the fucking cylinder.
It gets hot, and fucking warps, and brittle. What they charge for these fucking cars, man? You give me metal. Fuck, man. Tell you, if they could find a way to make engine blocks out of plastic, they'd be doing it.
I'm really surprised that the ceramic engine, they couldn't make that work.
Probably cost.
No, what the problem was is they had to have steel sleeves, and ceramic and metal don't fucking expand and contract the same way, right? So they never could make it work.
Gotta go to Costco and buy a fucking battery for this thing too. Failed the load test. So fucking battery in it's only 2 years old, but it is some fucking no-name battery. I don't know where it come from. The owner said no warranty. Is there any warranty on it? Nope. Okay, well. We got what we paid for.
Yep.
And Costco's are made by Johnson Controls. They make like XI. I don't know. They got a good warranty on them. fucking 3D printed car.
Yeah.
I still got a pile of work to do on my own. I gotta get that transmission into it.
Fucking tranny.
Yeah, I know. Right? I should do it in this month, though. It is the month for training.
Yep.
Fork. Where you going, little dog?
Chihuahua.
Where you going? Go get some sunshine? Look at me like that. You gonna growl at him? No? Chicken shit. If you're behind a window, you would.
This morning, I was having my coffee and reading and just fucking relaxing. And Sam likes to sit at my feet.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, he likes to actually sit behind my feet, you know, where I
Oh.
can't see him or know that he's there or anything like that. Well, I open the door to go out and check my tires and shit like you do at the beginning of every fucking shift. Well, I didn't
Okay.
know he was there, and I was just sitting in my chair, and fucking, he takes off because he doesn't like to fucking go outside of the truck. So he takes off towards the back of the truck, but his harness gets stuck on the loop on the back of my boots where you put your finger through to pull them on.
Yep.
And he's just like fucking spinning his wheels.
Doing a burnout.
Doing a fucking burnout.
Little dogs usually learn very quick not to be underfoot.
Unless they're stubborn, like Sam.
Come. Good girl. Yeah, little Chihuahua got stepped on twice. Now she stays well away from people moving. Eek.
I wasn't even moving. He's the one that's fucking moving. His neurosis. His fucking
That's good.
agoraphoria or agoraphobia.
Have you thought of getting him some psychotherapy?
No, it wouldn't work. It's amazing. You can sleep in Walmart parking lots if you have a Walmart trailer on your truck, and they don't fuck with you at all.
Yeah. You're one of them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Remember not to forget to plug something in or something, Just have a good look. I think that's it.
Yep.
Quality repair.
Got a box truck over here that says mini split air conditioners for sale.
Oh,
go. Out in the middle of nowhere. That's always where I go to get my air conditioners.
It's probably just using it as a billboard, silly.
No, there's some that are actually sitting out there in their chair.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's their storefront, is it? Wow. Okay.
I would think that my first thought was they're fucking thieves. Probably stole it up in Kansas City, drove down here.
Got a load of these air conditioners.
Fell off the back of a truck.
We got to move these refrigerators and air conditioners. All right.
That song was written when fucking Mark Knopfler was standing in line at a
Really?
at a store. He just wrote down what everybody was saying.
They don't play it much anymore, if at any.
No, it's got some lines in there that are not fucking friendly to some of the protected class. A little faggot with the earring and the makeup. Yeah, buddy, that's his own hair. The little faggot got his own jet airplane. That little faggot is a millionaire.
A different time.
Yeah, a better time.
All right. Job done. Fill it up with fluid tomorrow.
Hey, Grinch. Yep. As I expected, it's a Nissan. Nissan drivers are absolute fucking garbage.
I don't disagree.
This piece of shit pulled out in front of me, doing 68. Then he goes and drives fucking 65 until I go to pass him, and now he's going to go faster than I am. So, and I literally came within 40 feet of fucking just flattening this son of a bitch. I had people on my left I couldn't get over.
Pushing his fucking trunk, man. Give him the hatchback he always wanted.
I don't need the fucking downtime.
We need to build you some good heavy steel catcher on the front so you won't have any downtime.
Yeah, I have to get my own truck for that.
Just buff it out, run over the next spool. The driving around here is fucking terrible, man. Oh my god.
Oh, I believe you. It's everywhere, man. Some places are worse than others, but everything fucking sliding forward in the truck. Yeah. Oh, good. My stew didn't turn over.
You making some stew?
Yeah. It's always a bonus when the stew doesn't fucking spill.
Good for you, bad for Sam.
Yeah. Night transportation is going to the stink factory. Stink factory is what I lovingly refer to the paper recycling mills. They fucking smell awful.
Night Industries, isn't Kit in the back of that trailer?
He might be, but he's undercover. You can't say anything. I don't. I'm kind of surprised that Hasselhoff is still alive.
He's taking great care of himself.
Yeah, but apparently he's a huge fucking alcoholic.
Yeah. Perhaps
But he's a gym bro. That's for sure.
he's pickled himself.
Perhaps.
Oh, look at Keith
He's
Richards.
taking the Keith Richards.
Yeah, you're thinking the same. Grinch says he will be back. He's going to go get a sandwich.
Isn't that Cindy's job? Oh!
He's probably going to go get it from her.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's probably.
Not too bad. Let me take you down, because I'm going to the strawberry fields. Nothing is real. Mm. How are you guys? Sorry, I had to fail out there.
Yar, me bucko, I'm fine.
Yar me bucko.
And how are you?
I am fine. It's a pirate day here on the stream then. Arr.
No, it's not Pirate Day, but a pirate who says, Reeeeeeeeeeeeeeee!
A butt pirate. Oh my god.
Butt pirate.
So,
Arr.
butt pirates. Where did Zombro go? He couldn't stay around for more than 10 minutes, I guess. Probably.
Zombro's like that. I
He
have
is.
several guests who only call in to talk to other people.
Har, 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 har.
I'll get a,
Not you.
hey, be
Not
safe,
you.
I'm praying for you. Click. But hamster gets a conversation.
Well, occasionally, yes. Yeah, that does happen. I don't know. I might be into too many beers at this point to even say anything. But I had to sign up for the Southwest Airlines special program. So, do I really want to do this? I don't think so. Because here in St. Louis, we've got Frontier, and we've got Southwest, and we got Spirit. So there's your choices, really.
Right. Are any of those, do any of those have a hub in Denver?
Oh, yes. Frontier does. Absolutely. Yep.
Well, there's your choice made for you.
Well, I'm not going to drive to Denver, though. I mean, fuck that.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
If you got to sign up for a program, might as well be something you can use where you're going.
Yeah,
that's
Frontier.
All I'm saying.
Right. So I got to figure out a way to get a flight down to Florida. And, that's my favorite thing to do. Don't you know that?
Oh, yeah. Luckily, you're close to Orlando.
Yes. Well, close, but it's still an hour and a half with all the fucking traffic. God damn.
Compared, to how it used to be, where you'd either have to fly into fucking Tallahassee or fucking, what's that fucking, I can't even think of the name of the town. It's on Sanibel Islands over there. It's something type of bay.
Something like that, yeah. All right,
on the western side.
Sure, like Naples or Fort Myers or something. Tampa.
Fort Myers.
All right. Let me see if I can find Travelocity here. I don't think I'm finding it here. Oh no. I shall mute myself so I can find Travelocity, if you don't mind.
Okay. I don't mind.
Hello, James. James says,
Well, hello,
James
Mr.
says,
Hemi
hi.
Fourweed.
Oh, oh my God. I got Brandon in my pocket and he's bucking like a horse. And he's never been. Mr. Hemi 4-speed, twisting it up. I can do this if I try hard enough. It almost rhymed there. I can do this if I try hard enough. Mr. Hemi is baked in Canada. Doo-doo-doo. There you go.
That's awesome.
That was the best song you've ever heard. You know that. Don't even lie to me.
Ree!
How long
I
have
say
you been playing
Lee.
guitar, Hamster? How long have you been playing guitar?
Well, clearly it's been about a month. So
Ask him why he doesn't ever play the bass.
why don't you ever play the bass, Hamster?
because it's big and scary. That's why. It's a big old bass. Oh my God. Mostly because it doesn't show up in the streams. You have to create a song and then share it with people, and then never say, "Oh, you suck." No, it's this is not the way to go if you're gonna do quality playing. Then I can't do that. I I could try, but it's not gonna happen. Yes.
What's better, Brandon? Hamster's organ or his guitar playing?
Oh my
Well,
God! Here we go.
that's a loaded question.
Mm-mm-mm.
Does this dress make me look fat?
Fuck it. This guy's got the orange sticker of fucking sedentariness on his truck. I'm not going to get over for him. When they get the orange sticker, they're a day or two away from getting towed.
Someone's checked it for bodies.
Probably. "52 miles to Wally World Central."
Sam Walton would be so proud of you.
He thanked me all the way to the bank.
Only if you used his bank.
Now, that all happened after he died. They really had a different corporate personality when he was alive.
Remember what happened in 2021, but the video online circulated around of a bouncy castle that got blown up into the sky. It had kids in it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, well, that's gone through the legal process now. It was in New Zealand. It's gone through the courts, and the operator has been cleared of any wrongdoing. Six kids, or I think 6 kids were killed.
Yeah, but you've got a bouncy castle. You probably have it strapped down using whatever they recommend, right?
Yeah.
If anybody's liable in that, it's the fucking manufacturer of the bouncy house that didn't have proper instructions. It's like, okay, if it's fucking blowing more than 50 miles an hour out, don't fucking inflate your bouncy house or something like that.
Right.
You know, how the fuck is some schmuck who's like, oh, I'll buy a bouncy house and rent it out for parties. It'll make me a good side job.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck is he supposed to know?
So that happened in 2021. That took like fucking 4 years to finally be resolved, you know?
Waste of tax dollars, waste of fucking that guy's dollars. Have you seen the one where they had one and it actually got blown out into the water?
Probably.
Same deal, but nobody died in that one. Bouncy house, the structure of choice for tornadoes.
I thought it was mobile homes. and travel trailers.
Yeah.
Where'd Hamster go?
He stepped out for a minute. He's still in the
I'm trying to
chat.
book a damn flight down to Florida. That's God damn it. It's crazy.
Hamster
I would
needs
never.
reciprocity to use Travelocity.
Oh my God. I would never leave you behind, Mr. Hemi Four-Speed. You're my favorite. You're a weed smoking 420 guy. I love it.
What are you trying to say, Hamster?
Let me take you down because I'm going to the. That's what I'm saying. So I got to try to get a flight and all that, and a rental car in the fucking hotel. It's like, Jesus Christ, what are you, raping me here? What is this? $300 a night for a fucking hotel? Come on now. So I'm trying to do that.
Don't stay at the one where they rob your room.
Oh God, I could tell you stories about where my sister and I went, a couple of years ago. It's like, oh my God, got crack hose out on the fucking steps. Jesus. It was bad. It was really bad. Anyway, I got to scoot. I got to get this done. So I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Hamster.
All right.
My
All
condolences,
right.
brother.
See you later. Bye.
So Hamster has to go down to Florida and sort through his dad's fucking porn collection.
Apparently, his dad didn't need a porn collection. He was a stud.
That's what he says. The law office I worked for had me clear out a couple of estates, and one guy, I had a trailer full. I shit you not, of fucking porn magazines. This guy was a collector. Fuck. And then when I take it to the dump to unload it, it's like you back your trailer up above these dumpsters and push it all in. But it's there's a whole bunch of other people there pushing their shit into the dumpster too, right?
Right.
And all these magazines are, of course, they're landing like full open spread when they land in the dumpster. You're just looking down at a dumpster full of fucking pussy. Everybody looking at me like it's my stash. Yeah, the missus made me get rid of it all. It's not mine. If it was mine, I'd have way bigger forearms than this. And I'd have more hair on my palms than I would on my head. This guy was a professional fapper. Kind of like our own.
And you wouldn't be able to see. You'd have to trench your hood to be a seeing eye dog.
Right. I'd be blind. You know, there's fapping, and then there's Olympic level fapping.
Yeah.
And then there's professional level fapping.
There's a dirt track right here in Flint, Oklahoma. And I don't know what day of the week they're fucking open. They don't have signs up advertising. I wish I knew.
Did you catch the name of the track, or what town? What town is it closest by?
Flint, Oklahoma, or Siloam Springs, one or the other, but closer to Flint.
Arrowhead Speedway.
Arrowhead Speedway. And when are their races?
That would be Colcord, Oklahoma. On US 412 highway?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're looking at the right one. I'll look at their schedule. Next event is Friday, June 13th.
Friday, June what? You cut out right as you said June.
The 13th.
Ah,
1-3.
next week.
Mm-hmm.
Friday the 13th.
Racing starts at 7:30. General admission $20.
Nice. When I used to go and take my kids to the races back in Waco, all three of us could get in and fucking get a drink for fucking $21. I got the military discount and they got the fucking children's discount.
Well, it's funny here. They have a military with ID price of $20, but that's the same as the general admission. There's
Yeah.
no discount. No difference.
That's for the Marines.
June 20th, they have fast cars, freedom, and fireworks. July 11th. Looks like there's an event like every weekend, man.
Good.
Catch some dirt track racing.
Yeah, I haven't been to a dirt track race in fucking decade. I used to love that shit.
Well, if you're by this area on a Friday night, I suggest you pay your $20.
Yeah.
20
Oh,
bucks
yeah.
is $20. sure Sammy would love it. Noisy car.
Lots of people, yeah, he'd love that.
Yeah.
I'm sure. No, I wouldn't bring him out of the truck.
Just bring me a corn dog, senor.
That I would do. And welcome to Arkansas, motherfuckers!
Arkansas. Oh, it appears Brandon has dropped. Oh, there you are.
No, I didn't drop. I checked my map.
Tom Laundry. Hello, Mr. Laundry.
See me, feel me, touch me, heal me.
Yes, Tommy. It reminds me to go change over my load into the dryer. If I swallow anything evil, just think down my throat. Damn it. You put that song in my head now.
Awesome.
Get me, let me wear your coat.
Let's see, how far are we? So we're 25 miles. That means the speedway's about 27 miles. That's within the range of personal conveyance.
There were no truck parking at the speedway?
Fuck yeah, I bet you there is.
I
I
would think
drive
there
in
would
there
be.
and park the truck. It's just
Yeah.
parking on a fucking open field. The way it's supposed to be in a fucking mud or dirt track. I'm sure it'd be a mud track right now, though.
Tom Laundry claims he does big loads.
I bet he does. Probably on heavy soil too. Hey, it's a ridge line.
Yay! It's the cops.
At least it's not white.
Is that even more gay?
No, it's just gay with no imagination.
Mm.
You know, if you're gonna be gay, don't be boring.
I thought gays were flamboyant.
Those are just the ones you notice. I guess you kind of had to keep it on the down low at the pig farm.
I never worked at a pig farm.
Well, RO did.
Oh, right.
You know, that famous scene out of Deliverance.
Deliverance.
Squeal, piggy!
Squeal,
Squeal!
piggy. That's wrong. That's
I
wrong.
know. I am a bad person.
What color is his ridgeline? Pink?
White.
White? Okay. That's pretty fucking gay. As Tom Laundry says, ridgelines are super gay, bro. And never trust a man who owns a pig farm. We had a notorious pig farmer up here out in BC,
Yes.
Pickford.
Yeah, he had his pigs on the carnivore diet.
Yeah, yeah. They eat anything. Their teeth go through bones like butter. Oh, that's a great movie. Oh, Wynn's in the back room.
Oh,
Oh, Wind is in the back room. Sorry.
You
why?
sure got a pretty mouth. I bet I can make you squeal like a piggy. Go on, drop them britches. Them drawers too. Oh, squeal, piggy, squeal. Squeal, squeal, piggy, squeal. That was the most disturbing part of the movie. Wow. Well, one of the most disturbing. How's my audio?
Your audio is much better today.
Yeah, it's actually really good. What have you done? Did you buy a
He's
new
not in a
headset or
truck
something?
driving him.
I'm the truck driver. I'm at home.
Oh,
Like I said, I want to show y'all something here.
we just got into Arkansas. We're in Siloam Springs on Highway 412, but we're
Oh,
getting
Windy.
off. we're getting off of 412 and we're getting on this other road that I don't know the name of. 59, 59.
Nice.
Where are you, Big Red Barn? Fuck. Oh, you got the smoker going.
Yep.
Nom nom.
Yep. Boneless ribs.
Look at all that meat. Oh boy.
Charcoal. Hickory.
What are you burning? Hickory. Okay.
Yep. Charcoal and hickory.
How long have they been on?
Shit, they've been on since just this morning. About 10
Nom nom
o'clock.
nom 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 nom. Oh man, I'm hungry.
Fuck,
Been
I'm
on
hungry
since this
too.
morning. Look at all that meat, that juice.
Looks
Mm,
good, brother.
thank you. I mean, I helped out a bit. I mean, look here. This is a house effort, you know. This is house effort. You know what I mean? We all put our part. Sometimes, hey, look here. Sometimes we put in shifts. You know.
Food porn!
Yep. Yeah, like I said, we'll put in shifts just to smoke meat. You know, just to smoke a brisket. Like
Teamwork makes the dream work.
exactly. As I said before in the last live stream, most women are not raised to see it as a science project. You know, most women don't see it as a science project, and that's the problem. They don't teach science in school. Basically, in order to for society, it's a home and school project. You know, raising a child is a home and school project. You know what I mean? That makes any sense?
Yep.
The kid learns basic stuff at school, if not advanced stuff, and the parents' job is to teach the child responsibility and accountability. You know, that's the parents' job, is to teach the kid accountability and responsibility. The grandmother's job was after, because you know the reason the grandmother is still around in the house is, well, first things the fact she's gotten past the menopausal stage, right? Grandmother's job is to teach the daughter how to control her own nature. You know, that's the grandmother's job because she's been through it. You teach the child how to recognize and control her own nature so she can make better decisions. But that job was co-opted by the government
And the media.
and the media and social media. Good luck. By all means, anybody wants to get married in this country and by in this day and age, by all means, it's better you than me. See, I don't know. I don't know if I'm the one that's fortunate or not, but I was raised with in the household with my grandmother, my grandfather, my mother, and my father. You know,
You Pakistani?
huh? No, no. But it's like the thing is like we didn't put my grandparents in a nursing home.
Nah.
We didn't do that. My dad took care of my grandmother and my grandfather. My mom and dad took care of my grandmother and my grandfather. My grandmother showed my mom how to cook. You know, how to bake. Showed her the uh, not yet. Not yet. I'm just out here for them. I'll check in a
Is it a shift change?
couple minutes. Yeah, yep. But it's it's basically it's basically to teach. The grandmother's job. Every parent in the household's job is to teach. You know, subconsciously. Have you know that? Like I said, when you're growing up, have you noticed that your brother always taught you some tricks? If you had siblings, your siblings always taught you some tricks, right? That's subconscious. That is subconscious. That is our subconscious. Make sure that our siblings, that our family members have a better chance. You know, that is human subconsciousness that was overridden by control. But yeah, I gotta go inside and relax. But y'all
All right.
have fun.
I got a bitch about all these fucking Okies driving slow, driving slow. Oh, all the fucking Okies driving slow, driving slow. They really fucking piss me off when I
Let's
want to
go.
go, go, go. But there's all these fucking Okies driving slow.
Alrighty. Don't do nothing that I do.
I do all kinds of shit you do, but not everything.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Greetings, sir. How are you?
Oh, it's a beautiful day to be driving across America.
There's a vicious rumor in your chat, sir,
What's that?
that ridge lines are gay.
That's
And
not a
then
vicious rumor. That's the truth.
and then there was another one that said ridge lines are super gay.
Oh my God. Uh-oh. I think we have somebody else coming in to refute you.
Well, I'm not the one that said it. I'm just the one reading it to the host.
I understand you don't want us to shoot the messenger, but here's a man with a differing opinion.
Richline are awesome, and they're also a great local band.
I seen 3 today, 2 black ones and a white one when I was out riding
Like a
today.
fucking Oreo.
No, they were all driven by Caucasian women.
Oh.
I refuse to accept derision about my Ridgeline from a Can-Am owner.
Oh my God.
You don't have to accept anything.
No, I don't.
And
Just come
I'm
pick
all
me up.
for you not
Come pick me up
accepting it.
and come pick me up and give me a ride. Get it over with.
Well, I'm just going to pump you and dump you.
Hey, that's what I'm
I
here
hope
for.
somebody clipped that.
Yeah, make sure they send that to Roberta.
Hey, Brandon and Grinch, get what I did this week.
How you feeling after being back to full duty now?
I worked exactly 69 hours, 42 minutes this past work week. So no OSHA violation, just plenty of OT. I've had so many unforeseen expenses this year. I got to get back to stacking some cash.
It's almost like that ridgeline brought bad luck.
No.
Oh, shit.
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
At least it's paid off.
It's paid off. It's dependable. It has all the bells and whistles I could ever need. It's a good vehicle.
Yeah, it's just like an 18-year-old virgin.
Okay.
You still in Arkansas, Brandon?
Yeah, I just got in there about 30 minutes ago, maybe less.
Back to Bentonville?
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Do we know what you're hauling?
Yeah, I'm empty.
Oh, you're empty. Okay.
And when I'm not empty, I'm working for Walmart for the next week or two.
Right. Being pimped out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure it's probably been discussed. I just didn't catch it. But what is your opinion on this whole dust up between our president and Mr. Musk?
Could have been handled better by both of them, but Elon's right. The big, beautiful bill's a fucking another bunch of goddamn pork barrel spending and more of the same from Washington. It's not what I fucking voted for. I thought we were going to get, a huge cut in the size of government. I thought we were going to get fucking, and that would be, reflected in the spending. and we'd start paying down the debt. Instead, it's more of the fucking same and kicking the can down the road.
Yeah.
So here
Well,
comes the new boss, same as the fucking old boss.
yeah, I agree. There's some good stuff in that bill, but it's the other stuff sprinkled in that Elon had to speak out against.
I have a different take than Brandon does.
All right, let's hear it.
It's a big kabuki dance between the two of them because now the House is reconsidering the bill and is going to make and is making more austerity changes to it.
I thought the House already passed it.
Yeah, but they
did.
can still amend it.
I thought they were done with it. It was kicked to the Senate.
They're going to use
Speaker Johnson already said they're going to
reconciliation
amend
process.
And then number two, this is the good one here. When Elon made the claim that the president was on the Epstein list, all the libtards started saying, well, release the list, release the list, release the list. Well, they've been fighting it since he, mysteriously died. Well, now that they're all calling for it because they think Trump's on it, Elon's already apologized to Trump. Trump's already apologized to Elon. It was nothing but a freaking kabuki dance to get what they wanted. Both of them wanted a better bill, and they want that Epstein list released. But Senator Dick Durbin, has been holding it up because he's on the committee that would have to vote to release it. But now the Democrats want to release it. So it was all a dog and pony show. I just found out today, remember when President Trump and Megan, whatever the hell her name is, the blonde from Fox, had that big dust up way back when he ran the first time?
Megan Kelly.
Megyn Kelly, yeah. They had that big dust up, and it was real public with them calling each other names and everything. That was fake, too. She was talking about it on Benny, whatever the hell his name show is, and Trump told her before the interview that it was before that debate that they need to keep him in the news every day, so he intentionally says stuff just to create a dust up that he doesn't even mean. So when him and Megan got into that big argument, it was already pre-planned. That's amazing that they have that kind of foresight to know exactly what they got to say that makes the media just go bonkers. That sheds a whole different light on what the hell's going on. And then why would they have Kash Patel, the FBI director, on with Joe Rogan talking about releasing the Epstein stuff and the Elon and President Trump dust up? And he just shrugged his shoulders and said they got what they wanted. That's just amazing. The level that they played the media. Huh. What do you think of that, Oro? I guess Oro don't think.
Uh, Duh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Ridgeline.
Grinch. I didn't realize I had my mic muted. Um, I had wondered myself if the whole thing wasn't prearranged to pressure the forces that be to release the actual fucking Epstein list.
Well, empty.
So if and when that did happen, they would find out that Trump was not on it. But oh, look, who is on it? And then they go on the attack.
Trump has never denied that he knew Epstein and that 30 years ago he was at his house in New York and Epstein had been to Mar-a-Lago a few times. And then once it came out that he was a pedophile, he was cut off.
Yeah.
You know, he's one of the few celebrities that actually cut him off. So
I'm just wondering if it was a big troll that Trump and not Epstein, but Trump and Musk planned in private and executed. It wouldn't surprise me.
I believe it. They practically admitted to it.
Well, we live in interesting times, as Confucius would say.
Every age is interesting times.
Is that Sam barking?
I thought that was Brandon.
I thought it was Sam. Hey, what's up, Shinobi?
Oh, Shinobi's in the chat. Greetings, Master.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I saw Shinobi's video where he used the Force to manipulate his sword. That was quite impressive.
Thank you for the shield, Master Shinobi one. Nice. Gas is ridiculous here.
Where
How
is
much
here?
is it?
In Pennsylvania, 91 octane is anywhere from $3.95 to $4.25 a gallon, depending on where
Jesus
you go.
Christ.
Regular 87 octane is anywhere from $3.20 to $3.59.
It's like $1.50 higher than Oklahoma.
Yeah, I know. And in Oklahoma, you can get real gas without ethanol in it. Yeah, if I lived in Oklahoma, I'd drive nothing but the pure petroleum. I wouldn't put no corn in my tank. I'm not a Nebraskan.
They kind of like it.
Hey, Triplet.
Yo.
Did you and the gang play D&D earlier?
Nope, we didn't play this week.
Oh, no.
Are you bobtailing or do you have an empty trailer?
I have an empty trailer.
His trailer is empty like his cold black heart.
Wow.
It's true.
Wow.
It's very true.
I got to have Jersey Mike's today.
Sure enough.
Roast beef and provolone.
Oh, you had the
Hang
best
on.
special.
Lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise, onions, and salt, pepper, and lots of pepper rings. Good stuff.
How much of it were you to get down your gullet?
I ate half of it. I bought the giant size.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I ate half. And then tonight when I'm watching the basketball game between Oklahoma City and Indiana, I will finish it.
The Hoosiers?
The Pacers.
Oh, the Pacers. We're talking professional, not college.
Yeah.
Or
I got
you're
you.
talking pro versus semi-pro. Government funded fucking little league ball for fucking the NBA. That's college basketball. And college baseball. And college football.
Mm,
Are you staying there overnight or do you have to leave the yard, Brandon?
I'm going to get another load probably.
Well, that'll definitely make Father Flanders upset.
Why?
That's one more load than he had today.
Oh! But I don't have to sit down to
it.
pee.
I haven't seen Saunders doing anything significant online in a good while. Has he done anything, or am I just too busy?
I don't know. He usually streams when I'm sleeping.
I've
Yeah.
never been on a Flanders stream. He does it too late.
I haven't even seen anything in my notifications about late night streams or anything. It's like Saunders has gone radio silent.
Well, once Brandon showed that he had a fat woman eating all his food in the kitchen. Ugh. He had to go silent. He can't answer
What
that question.
did did Miss Elite find out where he lived?
I don't know if it's Miss Elite, but all I can say is little pink socks for you and me. That is such an epic song. I love it. But I did have one question for the creator of that video.
What's that?
Why is a bag of Dick's potato chips and not popcorn?
Good question.
Because what Nebraskans prefer popcorn?
Hey, it is what it is. You know,
Oh,
you can't.
so a bag
Saunders,
of Dicks is a bag of dicks.
Yeah, Saunders Eve is, you know, it was grown by our fearless leader, the genius fucking entrepreneur, Dr. Jared fucking Saunders.
Hmm.
So I'll be back. I got to unhook this trailer. And let's see if
Hi,
I can
Ian.
make it to the driver's lounge without shitting my pants.
Oh, good God.
There's room in the back of the Ridgeline.
No, there's not. There's really not.
He even got that special trunk you can use. I just got me a new cooler for the road trips that we take.
You got any more trips planned for the year?
Yeah, we'll be going up to New Hampshire probably next month.
You gonna take Pappy?
Oh yeah, got to take Pappy.
Yeah, I got a road trip planned for July.
Where you heading?
Me and my children are going to go to North Carolina to visit our blood relatives there. We haven't seen in a few years,
Awesome.
and unfortunately, I have the feeling that this will be the last time I get to visit with Mom.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
It's just life, man. It's just life. That's how it goes. But she's been in declining health for a long time, and I just hope she hangs on so we can get there to visit and see her.
I'll say a prayer for her.
Well, that's greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Yesterday was my mom's birthday. 70.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, Grinch Mom.
Yeah, she's 79.
Ooh, she's in her prime.
She don't act 79. Hell no. That woman, she's never home. She's always
She out in
on the
them.
go.
She out in these streets.
Well, you figure she's on the school board. She's on the county committee. So she does all kinds of crap. So if there's any events at the school, now that the school year's done, she'll be, less busy. But during the school year, she goes to all the games, all the football games, basketball games, girls softball games. She goes to all that stuff.
Really?
Well, as a school board member, to she wants the kids to realize that it's important, and she wants to set an example for the other school board members so that they know that what the kids' events are important.
Hmm.
And then, my mom worked at the school for 40 years, and then got on the school board.
40 years.
No marriage, no
No.
cohabitation, and no new children. That's how you stay out of fucking trouble. Stay out of that fucking indentured servitude and all that other horse shit. Mr. Hemi, you want to add something to that?
No, bring your fucking girlfriends around here, eh?
Hey,
Sorry.
So,
Chihuahua, eh?
so help a brother out if you can. Fucking MGTOW's for normal men. The golden age of MGTOW's ahead of us.
Are you done for the day?
I'm done for the show.
Oh.
I don't know how long because sometimes they get me a job in 30 minutes, other times it's 2.5 hours.
If you get another job, you streaming?
Probably.
Okay.
yeah, how many more hours of drive time you got?
6.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they'll give me something.
Yeah.
But I will catch you guys on the road tomorrow, and I'll turn the stream off when I get parked. But
All right. Good evening, gentlemen. Bye, Mr. Hemi. Bye, Oro. Peace out, Brandon.
bye-bye.
Later, Grinch.
Eat a bag of dicks, Earl.
I'll get right on that. Thank you. You just continue working on them caravans.
No doubt that's going to happen.
All right, Triple A, take care. I'm out.
Bye.